Alrighty. Where are we? How are we sounding? Where are we? How are we sounding? Perfect. Had an update, had to restart some stuff. What have we got? Mojo. Who's Mojo? Mats. That's not good. Did I not log in yesterday? Probably not. That's fine. Vanessa, for not streaming 18 hours every day. So basically I stream for 18 hours and I sleep for like 6. And then I'm straight back at it. God damn. How you doing, Vanessa? At least I'm not at 6 hours of sleep, so it's not the worst.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Hyacinth is best healer, and no one will ever convince me otherwise. A healer and a DPS all in one. She's not even like S rank gear, she's like B rank gear, and she's still doing a lot.
Can you find the answer?
Exarch, welcome. You have 201 pulls saved in Triple Z at the moment. Nice. I'm assuming someone good is coming up soon and saving for her.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Show me the way.
You upset that Silver is elation?
Feelings.
I mean, we've known that. We've known that for a while now.
A bad omen.
Or at least
Don't
I did.
thank me.
It's part of the reason why I was kind of hoping,
Heavens with my divinations.
Oh wait, no, because she would have to be
An
damaged.
explosive start.
I was thinking of the MC. At least I have S rank Billy the
Don't thank
Kid.
me.
Ooh, okay. Have they spoiled anything new on...
End of the world. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
No,
Best of
no, they
luck.
haven't.
An explosive start.
Show me the way.
Why? Why do they put all the characters you want at once? I mean, it's how a new patch cycle goes.
Can you find the answer?
Now we just need an elation healer.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I still don't know elation MC's kit yet. I haven't looked it up. I'll just wait till I get him. 5 patches where you didn't want any characters, but now have like force them that you want all the characters. It had to happen. If you go for a long period of time where there's no characters you want, you're naturally going to get to a period where you want everything. This is in between? Ah, okay. I don't play Triple Z, so I'm not sure what the season's like in that. What do we got? No. That's speed crit rate, sure. Ooh! Yep. No. Yes. Ew. Oh, did it have to be defense? What do we got? Attack speed. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, that's good. I'll keep it. Speed. Okay. Not a bad little run. You need more draws, sponsor you. I need to escape the daily grind, sponsor me. Apparently she's crazy good for anomaly teams, but Guy House Snake Wife is coming up. Also S rank Billy the Kid. Ooh. Okay. I mean, you had me at Snake Life. They're for free. They love giving out male characters. Ah, okay. What is the warning? Oh, it's the event. Just yet? Warp. What do we got? Oh, should probably be saving for Silver Wolf. But he's my edgy boy. I want him. He's very Alucard inspired. Or at least his powers are from looks of things. Oh, no, I'll be good. I want to save for Silver because I'm going all in on Elation. Elation is that jam. Save for the new crossover units? Right, Gilgamesh and Rin. In HSR, yeah, apparently Gilgamesh, there's going to be another Fate collab Exarch in HSR. And Gilgamesh and Rin are coming in. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully they're a little better than the units they released last time, and any story that comes with it isn't, you know, bullshit. More Fate crap. Honestly, fair. The HSR Fate stuff is... Is the Saber banner still up? Yes. Honestly, I was more excited for Archer, and turns out I was correct. But yeah, banner's still up. They'll probably be dropped for Gilgamesh and Rin. Unless one of them is free, but I highly doubt it. Unless you get one for free. Oh, do I just dive right into story? Actually, hang on, before I do. I did just get a bunch of new relics, and your stuff is kind of weak. Aurelius, can't stay long, still cleaning up after the cyclone. Hey! Aurelius, congratulations on surviving the cyclone. You need shorts? What? What's up, Snail? Hopefully cleanup isn't too strenuous. Stay safe, because God knows what's hiding in the trash. Diz, welcome. But then another Fate banner. Yeah, that's Gilgamesh and Rin coming up. Diz. Saber was underwhelming but useful for most things. That was really cool and great for some guitar, but got shafted for AoE of any type, man. I failed to get Nurse Ravencross cousin, so your break teams were kind of cooked. Yeah, Dahlia. I was lucky enough to get her. Apparently, Exarch, there is some updates coming out for Firefly. Hopefully, they make her less dependent upon that crap. Dark, how you doing? I haven't seen any spoilers on what it is, though. I have this exact laptop. For work, Dark. I have this problem. I completely agree. Someone HP was hopefully fired for that. Made and everything, but they did Gil and Rin instead. That's true, actually. Saber kind of likes a dedicated support. Maybe Rin will be the support. Mostly tree branches, some insulation from a wall. Oof. Yeah, stay safe out there. God knows what's lurking. Don't want to gear up for a brand new playstyle. I am loving Elation XR. I got lucky and I've gotten all the Elation units so far, so... But yes, what was I doing? But now we got Silverwolf as well, and I don't have the original Silverwolf, so I'm kind of happy on that. That I can get the new one. Or try to, at the very least. Speed, then crit rate, right? Yeah, just speed. I don't feel like testing my luck right now. You gotta collect the units, or just not the best at all? Yeah. Probably the best linchpin to hedge against future units. Ah. Gonna be cooked in the DU mode. I've already tried it. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I do like the whole leveling up of the doors. It's actually not bad. I haven't done too much of it yet. I've only done one run, but that's been good. Thrall suffered before he's killed the game for you? Nah, that's fair enough. A lot of people didn't really like Inforius. I loved it. Alright, what are we doing? Walk around the gift shop.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
See a video of what the front place of your house was like. Okay. I won't obviously show that on stream. That'd be really rude. What do we got here? God damn. It's like a river? Or is that... Yeah, it must be. Jesus, visibility is like near zero. You barely see down the road. I'm glad you came through that safe. Normally an empty creek bed. God damn.
I'm just curious.
That was raging.
When will this giant robot be completed?
Brings tea. Hey! How you doing, Drax? How's stuff and things? It's got a gameplay of a couple of characters, at least I can ignore the characters talking. He's like, hey, here's all those units you don't like to make this place viable. The save up for Pearl. I mean, so far it's been pretty good. The new story's been alright. Obviously, I'm not speaking for 4.1 yet because I'm still going through it, but I don't hate what's currently happening. I want her, though.
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Clearly not going to be a Nihility unit, I'm sure. I'll catch you around, Aurelius. You stay safe.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Planarcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power.
Yep.
Which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
So if enough people wish hard enough on Planarcadia, your waifu can come to life. It's orc technology. You know, kind of, actually, yes. It's the imaginary. They're basically creatures that are essentially... Obviously, this works on elation logic, so it's all a bit weird, wonky. But wish power is essentially that, yes. If you wish hard enough, and enough people do, things can happen. Or until they actually announce another Fate banner. Probably a good call. So yeah, what's wrong with it then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
There you go.
We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds.
What if Alaya was degenerate?
Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Primitive, eh? Okay. Is that the new bullshit after the Memoria crap? Imaginae is just the name for, you know, the new brand of creatures on this planet. Very, very different from Memoria. But it is new, yes.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
I suppose you have a point. So I'm sure there's one wandering around. Let's see these robots. These are Imagine. Well, the ones that are moving around are, that might not be. There'll be some floating about.
Welcome.
So yeah, that one there, that's Imagine.
To ensure your safety and comfort, please
Actually, wait, I wonder if they added new cards. 4.1. I never checked that. Yeah, Walt's original VA got fired. But he does have a new one as of this patch, which is great. I was not expecting it. And Walt's got buffs. Wait, are the buffs out? No, they're not out yet, surely. I would have seen that. So I might actually need to go ahead and level my Welt, because I believe I heard that the buffs are actually really, really good. Or at least decent for him. So 4.2? Okay. Especially since my Welt is E3. Yeah, sure, I'll quickly kick your ass, why not? And I get to go first! Oh, that was a 4. Actually, I'll leave that one for now. Reroll. I need a 4. Gimme. Motherfucker. Minigames? The minigames are fun. They're completely on the side. You don't need to do them. Missed the limited rewards? What limited rewards? For this game? No, I did the event. I fully did it. I just didn't stream it. It's like that stupid card game in Final Fantasy. That one's confusing as fuck. This one is simple. It's basically just a dice minigame. With different characters having different effects on the dice. Like, my character here, who needs... I need 4s. Okay, so... available. Yeah. Give me that. Right. I need 4s. Gimme. I need this to be a 4 too. What? While it's technically a 4, it's not the 4 I needed, so now I don't get my extra attack. God damn it.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
This is Hyacinth and her bullshit. I can't remember Hyacinth, but I normally have really good luck with 4s on this character. And I can generally win by turn 2, well, turn 3, I should say. Because she just does that much damage. You roll double 6, you permanently stack the damage and heal for 10? Ah. Oh, I'm defending. I'm normally done by now, but... Oh. There we go. There we go. So that's 24 damage. So then they roll a single 6? Ah.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Dunskies.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp.
2 gachas, probably the most you can keep up with. Honestly, fair. There's a lot of gacha that's just, you know, very time invasive. I'm basically focusing on HSR Fate. I still gotta finish Fate's story. I am trying Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's a fun one. I haven't invested too much in it yet, though. But I am working on it. That's a minigame. Ah, I don't reflect on the minigames right now. Behold, the Mecha Pom-Pom! Wait, what am I investigating here?
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
It's Mecha Pom-Pom! It's actually adorable. Will not play HBR. What's HBR?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some
I probably
really
do know what you're talking
craftsmanship.
about. I just can't place the initials.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom,
Heaven Burns
which
Red.
hasn't been officially
Ah.
released to the market yet. But
You have
just
recommended that
wait.
more than a few
You'll
times now.
see even cooler toys coming up later.
Does Pom Pom get any royalties from this?
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Yes, thank you much. I said this last stream about this. Now we get our answer.
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
That's what you're going with? Are you serious? They're still related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Fuck off.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Oh, we have an error here. This line was not voice acted. That is a first. It's all Yuri. Great story, not great gameplay. Because men are all dead or something. Mid gameplay, but the story would have been pretty cult following if it was standard VN for the first 3 chapters or so. Okay then. What's this dark? Wait. You broke me. Wait, what? Capcom has apologized for Street Fighter 6's Alex and Patricia quote-unquote incest controversy and announced a patch is on the way. Wait. What? What was this thing? I need context. What is this? It's not related to Pom Pom why we want it. I mean, fair. Similar VN. Well, the guy who did the big keywords, Angel Beats, Clanad, and Little Busters. Oh, okay. So wait, what do we got here? Okay. So the context is Alex from Street Fighter 6, overshadowed by his arcade mode ending, in which he marries his adoptive younger sister / second cousin, Patricia. Okay. If it was pure adopted and not related at all, sure. I can kind of see that. Cousin, though, oh my. Alright, well, they're gonna need to fix that one up. Have fun. Sweet home Alabama. Blame this the mascot people? Yeah, probably.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Wait, no, I actually really like Alex here. She's great. Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe?
Seems pretty boring as a person. I don't hate her so far.
Love it.
I'm like, what, 5 minutes into her introduction, so I'll wait until we get some story.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Just seems excited about all the manga and stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I've completely continued story without realizing. God damn it. Alright, well, fine then, I guess. Sure. Where are we? You can't be quirky but boring for his design is mid. I don't hate her design. What is this?
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm
Sure. We will take the photo. That's not the button I wanted. Surely you could have done better than this. Whatever. Sure. Like, you see their hands.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
I bet you will.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift.
So, what do you expect? That's fair.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Cool. Exactly the cheesy shit you see at a convention or Disneyland. Oh my god.
Squadron 2?
No, you're not. My phone just started ringing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I can push in,
How are
surely.
you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Dark has more brain rot for me. What is this? So, well, it's a continuation. So, the JP version of Street Fighter has completely deleted their backstory. Ah, that's funny. Retconning. The pom-poms are made of asbestos. No, it's made of space asbestos. So it's safe until the IPC decides that it's no longer safe.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Are you allowed to do that?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I've got a funny feeling she's not allowed to do this, but sure. Finds his family is gone. Rip.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Gundanium? I can see that.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
That actually looks legit. I hope they make that. I might actually be tempted to get that.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Ooh.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the
It's gonna be
most.
110 USD before Australian bullshit, probably. Oh, guaranteed. I probably won't get it, even if they do make it, but it does look legit. It's a powerhouse that puts most of the names to shame. It comes with a full suite of cleaning, laundry, and sanitizing systems, making it more than a match for 99% of the universe's housework. Dancing. For a second, I thought that was Kafka. Where are we going? Down this way.
Today's content reel.
Oh, I see you.
Ah, you're the...
Kill them? Kill it with fire? What are we killing?
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
You heard Catherine had an episode. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
No, you're March Bunny from now on.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I
Senior?
haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Nice! I've never seen a single episode.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Sucks to suck.
Don't worry, March.
It's
March
hard to
8th? That's
tell
funny.
if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Did you forget our canonical child with March? What are you talking about? Holy shit. Yes, I can safely say I did forget all about that. That is early Bellabog. Holy crap.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
I love that the Fate Stay Night content is just canon. Which means Alaya and, you know, the whole Throne of Heroes is just canon in this universe now. That is my headcanon, I'm going with
I
it.
have a precious trash can in my collection at home.
Yes!
If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
You hate it? Nah. Nah, it's canon now.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron.
What?
And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't
I'm
matter.
Warrior
Just call me
Cinderborn.
Cinderborn.
Yeah, okay. How's your persona
You're
going?
not in a hurry. Would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Cinderball. Okay. What's Daybreak Squadron?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
Is this a Teenage Mutant? No. Surely not. Shadow Slither?
I never expected Mr. Yang
Okay.
to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
Yeah, what do you do around here?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Aw.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
Yeah, good question.
How
Are you?
should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes.
What?
Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
I see.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance.
So you're basically a
and
Power Ranger.
do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Yeah, virtuous. That's a word.
Sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Oh, cool, I get to kick your ass. Why not?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
How old are you again?
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Oh? Wait,
So,
what? So it's not just gonna be a
follow me,
fight?
everyone.
Probably is. Hang on a minute. It's the second time I've seen this. Oh, wait, it's one of the... Okay, it's one of the fucking... There we go. Hi there. Let's go ahead and order this combat. Wait, what?
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Am I supposed to protect him? What's going on there?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, there we go. That was confusing. Yeah, quite abstract. Meanwhile, my entire shot is being blocked by this one NPC perfectly placed to cover everything. Actually incredible. A basic model Mechatron, alright. What the hell? Speed?
How can I help you? Meow.
Yeah, very grotesque. Cute.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Yeah, do they really need that many? Also, wonderful close-up shot. What the hell?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Should I be worried about the fact that you literally just said you would discontinue a life form?
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better.
And now we know why the IPC really wants this world.
Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia?
Making a wish?
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
I can see this going horrifically wrong at some point.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
Don't.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
2 billion.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy.
Oh, this is gonna
All
go
of
so
this
wrong.
shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Sure. Let's go make my Mechatron, I guess. Where are we going? Yeah? Cool.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Fine-tune until satisfied.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated.
I get to do nothing. Wait, it's black and red. I love it immediately.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Boo.
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want the bow.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right?
Neat.
Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
That is some Warhammer 40k logic. Straight out of the Mechanicum.
Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I see. Yoink.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
There you go.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Is that Scott in that poster in the background? There's no way he's dead. No shot.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then,
You sure?
please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron.
What was the... Wait, what was the purpose of the blueprints?
Go for it, little raccoon!
They're already there!
Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Oh my god. Why can't I move? That was very strange. Alright, we're here now. Yep. Move parts of the frame and engage the Mechanicons to lock each piece into place. Gotcha. To make the trip unforgettable for them, as the corporations included a thrilling new feature. Okay.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems.
Oh!
Step on it, bravely.
How do I... Wait. Oh, it's right click. Got it.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
I want all of these coins. How do I get those ones? Ah, I see. No. Okay. Oh, did not see that there. So the fish robot lady is in entertainment. Yes, she is the CEO of this particular industry. It's the IPC have like sort of taken over the planet. Legitimately, how do I get that? I don't think I have to go through the door and come back. Oh, of course. Like a second's delay. That's really annoying. Sure. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Interesting. What is this? I have to pick a door? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Press jump, don't jump. There's only 2 buttons there, is that what the guy was? That was kind of frustrating, honestly. Okay, how we doing?
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
That's golden rule, eh? Have I seen Gyral Bulbasaur? Excuse me? That is not a sentence I thought I would hear in a day. No, I have not.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
What are the odds you're currently creating your own boss fight right now? Probably not very high, because you know how HSR does that weird thing where they spoil boss fights in, like, you know, live streams.
Gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
So I know who the main boss is. Oh god. No. Send me back.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
That one coin is going to annoy me. Oh, there's an invisible barrier there. Also, was there something up here? There was.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp.
Look, I missed a couple of coins, like, permanently missed them. Let's escape from the daily drab of life. Yes, let's.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Sure thing. Bulbasaur canonically speaks like a in JP Pokemon. Are you serious? Fair enough. I guess that's now canon. There's so much busy work. I mean, they gotta keep you busy somehow.
Aim at the mounting point on the back.
That
fire.
little 1 second cooldown.
Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Those are not blades, man. It's throwing me off, and it's actually starting to really tick me off. It's like a millisecond where you just can't jump.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
That I built?
The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
We just slotted a couple of pieces in, and now, hey, look, the Astral Express built this. Support our company. Ooh, what is it? Oh, this is a new armor set. Ooh! Hang on. Provided shield. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly go ahead to the imaginary section, and where's Adventurine? It probably got immediately updated to this. Yeah, there you go. Just immediately. It's a course. Alright, well, I gotta farm some of this up for Adventurine. I made a gunpla, basically. Improve the main game, we'll make like 1 billion minigames. See what they chose? I mean, to be fair, some of the minigames they make are pretty good. This is just a bunch of busy work in the main story. Isn't that Dirt Dragon Dan armor? Yeah, and Adventuring.
A new hero is born right here.
Fucking do it.
Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planarcadia.
Wait, hang on, am I piloting this fucking thing?
Power Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
They're putting these mid-minigames. A give up on preservation. Its head shifted slightly.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
So wait, I thought they said this thing couldn't move easily, that it needed, like, insane levels of wish power, not even, like, 10 minutes ago.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Welcome to Evangelion. Don't you have something in your heart that's basically a grail? No, what we have is essentially space cancer.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't...
It's most definitely not full of wish power.
I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Okay, there you go. So it's a smaller unit that we've just been teleported into. Gotcha. Space cancer that grants wishes. It grants, like, okay, you know... I was gonna say it grants cursed wishes, but wait a minute, hang on. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'll eat crow on that one. Liberty Prime? Basically. Ugh. Now wait for a average battle to play out. Am I legitimately piloting this thing? What's going on?
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
That is a very common enemy.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Okay.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor. A steadfast shield for the people.
Okay, wait, I'm on rail. Oh, there we go.
What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hopes of all citizens! Hey-ya!
Someone is having fun.
What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing?
Illegal building? What the fuck are you on?
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide.
Kill them all. No mercy. There is no run animation.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Birds, bugs, collectible crap. Yeah, it's stickers this time.
Of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Call me the Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Excellent.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
They're having fun with this one, I can
As
tell.
the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Old versus new? What are you talking about?
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the
You still just like Earth defense.
Weaver!
It's basically Earth Defense Force.
Light through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Fucking Power Rangers.
Eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, dawn lands!
of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn. You can do it, friend.
Edge that never fades. That is something an edgelord would say. Alright then.
And dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
This is so cringe. What's going on? I have to. I'm sorry. That was hilariously cool, but I have no choice.
This is an official challenge from the
Aw, don't ignore it.
Great hero of the Astral Express.
Boo.
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
Yeah, the illusion of choice. I still want to continue trailblazing. He's already grey. What color do I use? Don't worry, I won't lose.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Your hero has an obsession with raccoons and, you know, trash cans.
Don't hold back.
You might want to rethink your hero.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon, where the Ventus moon rises!
Watch this be an ordinary battle.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
It's not!
Come on! One and only Trailblazer?
Okay. I mean, it's still ordinary battle mechanics, but... at least they gave it some life. And this is the Daybreak... Okay, no, hold on. What are we looking at here? Okay, so I'll launch a follow-up. Daybreak Will. Why would I want to immediately give all enemies an action? When Daybreak Will reaches 4 stacks. Okay. So guessing I get stacks as I am attacked. Oh, it's just the color types. Okay. Sure. Well, let's find out. Okay, that was just the same.
I shall bring judgment.
Oh, they can do that to me. Okay, so I get attack boost when I do that.
Out of my way!
Where are you hiding? As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful! Actually, for justice!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, they share a health pool.
The
Okay.
honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
Okay, I do get the counter stuff. So if I just keep doing this.
Watch this!
Is there any consequence to me just spamming E here? There is not. That's not what I hit, but sure.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is.
So because we're getting actual Power Rangers next patch in Triple Z, so it might be that time of year, yeah.
I've received them all.
Neat. 3 blue Archivast units and the girl who voluntarily wears handcuffs. Kinky.
Trailblaze Infinity! Interesting. Doesn't hurt.
Alright. Okay. Alright, that was cool. I'll give them that. That was alright.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Also, that was one of the first cinematics I've had in this game that wasn't loud as hell.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
RIP.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah, man, just so-so. That was alright.
The user
I like
gave
the
us
cinematic.
a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
Which you will now put on the merchandise.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Sure thing. Why not? I'll be the head. Literal Power Rangers.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
You're welcome, I guess.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Aww.
What an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I will remember this battle today. I hope you are happy.
I'm already satisfied.
File name
Just
.mp3.
knowing
What
that
is
the name
this?
Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
Average Triple Z player interaction. That's funny.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
Are you not?
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
They said senior and not senpai. If I go to the JP version of the game, I guarantee you they're saying senpai.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah,
he's not wrong,
just
actually.
Yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
I mean, that's a legit heroic act. Well done.
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
God, that one's funny. I like the link name. There's something to call you senpai and Ian voices. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. What is this? I knew Kash Patel's email had been hacked. They dumped a bunch, but that's just fucking funny. Spider Cash. Oh my god, that's so funny. So apparently they found his registered online R18 adult account name, and it's Spider Cash. That's really funny. Cringe, but really funny.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
I mean, we took on Sunday, so anyone can join.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Whoa!
Do I
My
pose?
senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
It doesn't really work when I'm just like, yeah, I'm in the middle.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Sure, I guess additional dialogue. I'm gonna get this one done. What are we looking at? This one's got a lot. Huh. Surely I don't. Or maybe I do. Hold on. Hit the wrong button. Wait, now I'm extra confused. I guess that worked. Sure. Just have to die to get it to work. How do I get out? Wait. Oh. Fuck. This one's confusing. Okay, well, apparently... Yeah, okay. Apparently it just works sometimes. Don't worry, I escaped and now I just get it all. Some of these genuinely do my head in.
Next time, I'll host a little...
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and
Converted?
body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Super dramatic. Wait for you backstage, Gray. Sup?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether...
How is Crunchyroll even allowed to exist? They've had a second data breach?
Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs.
Aww.
Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
What do we got here? What have you linked to me, Doc? This is March 12th, on my birthday. That'll reach via Alpha Spider and India exposed 100 gig of customer data. I already knew about this. This is old news. Way too much money dumped in to allow it to fail. I am very happy to say not once, nor will I ever give Crunchyroll even a single dollar. I despise that company. They are a plague.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just...
You started your pirate adventure?
I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's a good place to start.
It is hard to take you seriously with a small cube of jelly sitting on your head.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
The original Sentai series is ending after 50 years of weekly episodes. Oh my god. MC speaking in this economy. Oh yeah, he speaks a bit more now. Just a little bit.
Please, sign that famous line.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
After 2,457 episodes in 49 seasons, Super Sentai, the Japanese precursor to Power Rangers, finally ends its 50-year weekly run today, as of 2 months ago. Okay. God damn. That's actually impressive. Well done to them. They've inspired generations.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life.
Case in point.
Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Okay, so the red flag has been raised. The next time we see him, he will be dead. Or dying. One of the two.
Apparently, we can view the grayscale models in development. This trip is totally...
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Planarcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
Yeah, you are the well versed in this, aren't you?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Alright, what's Pearl's plot here? I don't fully trust her yet.
Over here! Over here!
You say over here. There you are.
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2? Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live
Her
out
plot
your
is massive.
superhero fantasy. Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
Good question.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
That's fucking funny.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
I actually didn't see this one coming, XR.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
That's kind of funny.
Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Quite the opposite, actually. I gave her an autographed photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
Astro
Not what I was expecting.
Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp, the Mechatron production line.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
What is happening? Jesus. Okay. Well, that was cool. Unnecessary, but really cool.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Which patch is this? This is 4.1.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
She lost a small bit of money when I had, some things delivered to the Astral Express.
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
That's fucking funny.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
I still reckon they really should have made her look more like an Intellitron that we've seen. You may as well go all the way. She still looks cool, though.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
Maybe Scott actually died. Rest in peace, Scott. Killed off screen.
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability.
Repose in
They're
pieces.
both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world.
All cool words, but I have an innate distrust of anyone of the IPC. Especially anyone of the 10 Stonehearts.
As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
He dies as he lived, barking like a dog. Look, Scott was on a path to redemption. Toward the end, he was okay. I don't think he deserved to be killed off that quick. I'll give him that
Rather than
much.
Staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
I actually don't know if we have one yet. I still got a mask slammed onto my face. Oh, okay, so here we go. This is where they established that. Fantastic.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
Apparently.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Do you really need a flashback for this? Probably not, but maybe.
Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
Well, I mean, it's AHA, what'd you expect?
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond
This cube is distracting.
What's more,
He's adorable, though. He's got a
is
mohawk.
what can winners do when they share the power of the elation? According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves.
Is Slaanesh light? Oh, kind of. I don't want to compare it to Slaanesh, but I can like see like a small offshoot light version of him. But even then, welcome back, Koki.
They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
What if Slaanesh had to deal with CCP censorship law? Fair, okay, maybe. What happened to Himiko Law? Didn't she die? Okay, so that was answered like within like the first 5 minutes of the patch, or maybe there's a theory running around that there might be a bit of a timeline thing happening here, but we've got no proof of that yet, except for a few weird instances. So the whole thing was her father did legitimately think she had died because there was a gravestone there with her name on it, which turns out apparently she put there as, you know, preparation in case she actually died. So long story short, when she fixed up the Express and left the moon, she didn't tell anyone. And all the records from the Phantasm games 15 years ago were sealed. So he thought she was dead. So it was a bit of a... It may be a bit of a distraction, a little bit of a red herring, because if the timeline theory is correct, she is dead in another timeline, and this is her from another one. Well, her thinking her father had died. Oh no, her father wasn't dead. Just he was, like, traveling all around the universe doing stuff. Not dead, just never there. We also learned that apparently Himiko was suffering from a condition, which I forget the name of, which was causing her to flake away much like old paint off a painting. Which apparently you don't get to survive. Which she did by competing in the Phantasm games, which seems to imply that 15 years ago she won them. Did I get pull Firefly? I did, Selenial, yes. Himiko timeline, she's dead. Okay, so there's a little theory running around, and yes, this might be the Himiko patch XR, where there are two timelines crashing into each other. In one, Himiko is dead, in another, she is not. And there's apparently some weird instances where you can see things like this happening. Like, there's two of the same teacher in the school. I forget what else there is. So, there's something weird going on. And there's a lot of red herrings. So, there may still be a dead Himiko somewhere. So, Firefly's Nova Flare was on the list. I link and posted them. Wait, what? Oh, what is this? Lincoln. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to read it out because it is still spoiler, but... Okay. I like that first one. That first one's good. Okay. If that is true, and even though I've just said I wouldn't read it out, I am now. If the fire weakness from Firefly does implant on all targets instead of just the main, that's going to be good. Gasquel, his Himiko is dead. I mean, fair point. See, apparently it was a big nothing burger, essentially, but it could also be a red herring designed to just get our minds off of it, and then they just slap us in the face later.
Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
It's just a mechanic that lets devs up to fine-tune the exact damage threshold they want per version. Ah. Oh, and
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That sounds like a fucking terrible idea.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Do not do that. He's actually being serious. Are you insane?
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
What?
To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute.
You want to put the Aeon of Elation in charge of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Well, I mean... I don't know about that. Why is my suit not red? I'm 200 points off. The boss fight is there for me to do to get the currency I need to get it. But it's the boss fight of this patch, okay? I don't want to spoil myself on it. So I'm waiting.
Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
I mean, well, I get it, but it's Aha. He'll do it for 5 minutes, get bored, and then fuck off. So to send a live secret with a new vessel, and he's going to pop her like confetti poppers at the end. And that was a joke that happened. That would be horrible. I can see it, but... I mean, Aha probably does hate the destruction, still.
Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I don't think this is a good idea.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar.
This is the Aeon that is known to be insane. When that destruction view wasn't doing it out of the sense of pure duty and helplessness, if he just reveled in it instead. I mean, we did get that little, like, video where Aha was like, well, not really video, it was more of a fucking, what is it, ship between Nihility Girl and that she had made. I'm struggling with the words here. Brain don't work, you know well. I don't know.
The only question is, will Aha agree?
What will Aha get out of it?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
What?
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Hang on, excuse me? Wait, how does an Aeon owe the Express a debt? Likes a lot of the Lord of Ravages, maybe. Recommend again the Souls-like. Buy AI limit. What? I can't even check out Steam, it's broken. Great. AI limit. I can, it's just really, really small for some reason. And now it's broken. I hate when I have to go to a second monitor. It just doesn't work for me. Do you not remember the dream bubble? Which one? The train where we were, Akavili? No. This doesn't look too bad. I might be tempted for this one. Seems positive. Wait, the DLC is free? Huh. That's... And then you just embark on a new journey. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Whole new zone. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I still remember the law. The way to buy from the eyeball guy. No, I don't remember it. But it had fun. Just dropped yesterday. I didn't even know. Oh, there you go. Pom Pom on the train. Oh, wait. Vaguely, yes. Look, my memory's terrible.
This is their IOU for the express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions, during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damage. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list appropriate to do from AHA is as follows. 1 Telly microwave oven, 2 pairs of supersonic slippers, 1 optical camouflage cloak, 1 anti-gravity levitation carpet. Hide a broom sparing a strike with some swords. 2. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavilli. Leviathan tooth. 2. Trimmed conductor's outfit. 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Okay. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. The entire planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses for escaped collection items, 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling, an erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 pi. Solar sails on planet Goldberg. Liability for this entry is jointly assumed by Akavilli. I will read all of this. Satellite unit from the Centurial Stellar Ring. 0.5. What? 6-eyed yaks from the Duchy of Horonte. 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Luntinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Siley during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale, induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects. 3. Roaring Golden Pothos. 1. Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie times 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles across space against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Data AHA. This looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from AHA? Half an Express! It's on sale till April 1st. I'll probably get it. It seems pretty good. Until he lost joy and became a victim? Apparently, yeah. But you bet that on Penacony. Yeah, but I can't remember Penacony. Except for key highlight bits.
Messenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Explain AHA nuked the Express at some point. Okay. Nuked half the Express at some point, apparently. Are they setting up AHA to be playable or some shit? Kind of. Not really playable, but he does take control of Elation characters. That's their whole, like, kit thing. I don't think he's going to be a character in and of himself.
Probably.
Probably. It's Himiko?
So,
that'd be funny.
You're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah. How do you like that one?
Logical extrapolation failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
Even Pearl is like, that's so fucking stupid. We almost broke a machine. What's that, Oki? If you laugh, you go to the House of Spiders. Boo. I'm not laughing at that.
This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
That is the most polite way of saying, that was the dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard. It actually loops back around to making some form of sense. Almost broke with a logic loop? Kinda, yeah.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. Because I've joined as a supplicant.
Shocker! I never would have guessed. From one of the masks. I guess they can become supplicants.
This
Stupid question.
is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon games.
Well, there you go.
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
I know, right? Seek pleasure, huh? We're not going there. Did we confirm our time to have a soul during a side quest? I have not done a lot of the side quests in this game, so maybe we have, maybe we haven't. To the Herd of Space Station quest? Potentially.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
No, because, March, this is Aha's game.
As I previously proposed to I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
10 years after it was born. Oh, wait, no, I do remember that. Oh. Oh, man, I don't know.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success
The Herd Adult? Like, what? Oh, hang on.
And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy?
Hell yeah.
It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Did we take a mask? And is she still a supplicant? Wait, I have another one?
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask.
Oh!
I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands.
Right. Fucking... Sorry, I thought I had another physical mask.
Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
Let's take one for the... Let's take one for the Genius Society. They showed the Stoneheart I said as a joke, see if it twirls banner in 10 years. I mean, she's here.
With this new variable in play, I'll have
It's
to
in the
adjust
appropriate
my
place.
extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Yeah, I gotta admit, people don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
ChatGPT.
Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did.
Pearl is just the P in ChatGPT. One slightly forced some fan theories upon me. Oh no.
Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
That apparently came with an additional cost, just so you know.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
Well, we know who one is.
These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy.
Actually, wait, no, you know who one of them is.
I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Wait, unless I just cannot count. You know Silverwolf, you hired her. I was thinking Silverwolf and the Herald of Death, who may or may not be fake. Hang on. Yeah. I guess he's just lying.
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation.
Ah! A deal with the devil.
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Odd. Are they telling me that this is going to be an extra long section? Because that's just, I can leave before continuing main story. Huh. I'm obviously going to continue, but I might actually go grab some coffee or something. Since it's going to actually give me a moment. That and I do need to visit the men's room. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back with a copy. Let's see these theories slowly got posted. Alright. I'll get to that link in a second, Doc. What do we got? Theory is that Terminus is imperfect as an Aeon, because it takes the form of black hats multiple their power is divided, and their journey back to the origin is flawed. Some may fall out of the journey, so to speak. Elio is theorized to be a part of Terminus that defected to change the end, since their ascent was fleeing in despair at the end. And as each cat falls from its path to the origin, it falls into another timeline. Hence why Elio is omniscient. Because their shared memories are being used, that is, the finality is often paradoxically seeking a continuation. A more unhinged extension of this is that Akabilly and the Trailblazer were both directly engineered specifically by Elio to try and seek additional paths by creating the Trailblaze to seek additional paths towards not the end. Saying all paths converges represent Akabilly's experience and the Trailblazer's uncommon ability to hold so many paths, that is, Akabilly himself or a part of their authority, was directly used in the Trailblazer's rebirth, as Elio wants the Trailblazer to hold as many paths as possible for the end event. Here they wanted to keep him off Nihility though. That only further supports the theory, since Nihility is the opposite of what the finality would want if these circumstances are true, since they could influence TV during the end they're being made for. I like this theory, actually. Okay, I can see that. I think eventually we will get Nihility Path, just because playstyle-wise to converge with all the rest. That and I want a dot team. But, yeah, okay, I can see that. Doc, what do you got here? I think I've seen this story already. Firefighters save pigs from a fire in England and months later receive sausages made from the same animals as a thank you. I mean, they're pigs on a farm, so I'm not surprised. It's not a fan theory, it's your theory. Now you agree with me, a person. I don't hate you. What the hell are you talking about? Definitely the first guy with this, probably. I mean, it's a good theory. I like it. Punk eye booty smell. Nemo, how you doing? Only part with it I'll disagree with is that I can see us getting a Nihility Trailblazer. It might be more to say that he's not prepared to take on a Nihility path just yet. Apart from that, I like it though. Let us continue this discussion.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Why?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy across the
He's not
blue
prepped to be an emo? Not yet. Just erasing me, erasing you? Yes, it is. Nihility is everything is pointless. Everything is just going to go. It's also, you know, de facto dot for whatever reason.
But not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Crawling in my train. Okay, that's really good.
Are you trying
Holy
to
shit.
use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
The stars aren't the only thing getting railed. Oh, you know it. Okay, the thing is, she knows who one of them is. She knows one of them is Silverwolf. She hired her. This is mainly for, like, the mass murderer guy, whoever that may be. Even though we have a theory on who he is.
Take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes.
The word miracle is being thrown around in this world very loosely.
I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Blurry QR Colt. That's an odd pen name.
Pearl own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Ah, I see.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Doesn't that look familiar? What are you doing here? Adventuring's chip. Why? Not what I was
studied
expecting.
in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventuring's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, I can accept that.
So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Let me guess, the chip is bugged. She can hear every word we say.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Wait, actually, didn't Adventuring do that? I think he did.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Oh, absolutely. Have a locator on that thing in Penacony? Yeah, a locator or something. He absolutely did. I think we just got bugged. Down to the chain.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
I think we can protect ourselves. We've proven that.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength?
Thank you.
Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
He seems to go through money quite quickly.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death.
Yes, let's do.
Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Please tell me they actually didn't kill him, because that's going to be funny. I still need to play Rogue Trader. I've heard good things. Gives you a gift and you can straight up call him out by asking if this thing's bugged. Guaranteed to be bugged.
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Planarcadia expenditures.
Receiving compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound.
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through?
Ooh, Bell doesn't like that.
It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
That is the second line that is not voice acted. I'm getting the feeling they changed a few things instead of it being a mistake the first time. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
following the usual human drama tropes. Am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Are you implying that the IPC had something to do with the Bloodstained games?
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Yeah, how many zeros?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
It's about the Mets.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
Interesting. Why does he need cryosleep? Is he immortal or something?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
My respect for Ashvale just went up. I might need to pull you now.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
Then why pay so much to hide it?
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together...
He was testing him? Potentially.
Sharing intel is a must.
But the IPC have apparently handed out ridiculous amounts of money to the people's families of the past to keep them quiet. Normally you would only do this, especially the IPC, if you wanted to hide something.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer.
Cool. Please tell me. Share it right now without fading to black.
Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed.
Okay, that's a name.
Note, executed in every sense of the word.
A member of the Intelligentsia Guild. The School of Evolutionary Perfection. Who does that make us think of? What was the monkey man's name again? The one who wanted to, Dr. Primate? I think his name was? Dr. something?
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
Interesting. Dr. Primitive, thank you. She knows he might have personal motive. Oh, that's already been implied. He wants vengeance for some reason. I think he's lost someone to the original Herald of Death. So Dr. Primitive could be in on this somehow. Just by virtue of... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to risk it. Dr. Primitive. So Marcus Intelli doesn't have a guild number. He did work for the Intelligentsia Guild. It doesn't say what. Where he worked. Okay. He's just supposed to be an eminent erudition. Because this whole thing is evolution, so I figured, you know, evolutionary perfection. He would have worked there. Doesn't say, though.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game.
They've mentioned this multiple times now, and I don't believe it.
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Misyabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
The more it's true, yeah.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength.
It creates shock value. I think I don't really have too many complaints, except for some of the more obvious stuff they write about in story. They do need to hide a few more things. I would actually appreciate like a patch release where they go, okay, we're not telling you what the boss is this time. We're not going to give you anything. Go through story and find it. Like, I still remember in Emphorius where I was watching, what was it? 3.1's live stream. It's like, hey, look who it is. This really random, mysterious guy just shows up. He looks all edgy and cool. I was like, okay, great. You could have left that in there. It would have been fantastic to come across.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me.
Ooh.
The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
Holy shit! Bro just literally got a get-out-of-jail-free card. I pardon all crimes. He could go on a murder spree, technically. Probably wouldn't and couldn't, but hey.
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
God damn. License to kill? Yeah. I know we get to play as Ashvale.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Alright. We got dark real quick. What is this?
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Wait, is he a Galaxy Ranger? Or was?
Shoot me. I beg you.
Okay, that's someone infected with the mimetic virus.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
He absolutely was.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered.
He's the hunt class on his banner. True, but it's not like everyone in the Xian show who is basically hunt is a Galaxy Ranger.
But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves.
Why say Cal there, surely? Related to the hunt at least? Oh, absolutely.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts.
I think he actually is a former, or maybe he still is, but right now he's just former. Whatever
You've
reason.
met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
That's not fair. You basically requested it.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
He just got licensed to kill. Yeah.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
I've got a funny feeling it's not a copycat. There was this whole bit where apparently 15 years is too small of a time between the Anno games, the Phantasmic games. I think it's going to come up, basically those first games never ended. And it's just been going on since then. Greenie, welcome.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
Oh, hang on.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Interesting.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already.
Am I good at riddles? Yes and no. Sometimes I can get some. Sometimes I just have complete, like, my brain melts and I can't handle them. Didn't Venturine turn into a gal? When did he get... Oh, I hate you. I'll never look at that character the same again. Oh, you suck. I actually kind of like that character.
It's been
Fair enough.
15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
I was kind of hoping she'd, like, turn into, like, a 4-star character we could roll because she's got a unique model. Oh, man, that's fucking funny. I think that's literally just you, Oki. No one else has said that yet. At least that I can't remember.
After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
What's the first 2 numbers? Okay, I already tell I'm going to be terrible at this one. Oh, Jesus. What is this? This is a collection of numbers. Uncover 4 stories within stones. Each story contains information that indicates the order and location of the number sequence. Sleep, sleep, repose for 1 year, wake at the first hour and not a second past. Illumination has 2 phases, a show of 10 beams and 3 pulsing glares. Poisonous Swamp takes 3 minutes to cross, the 9th to do so earns thrice his wealth. Hang on, wait, what? What's the first 2 numbers? As in the numbers you get out of sleep, sleep, repose for 1 year, wake at the first hour and not a second past. So, 1. Illumination has 2 phases, a show of 10 memes, and 3 pulsing glares. That's a tough one. I don't know what... You got 2, 10, and 3 in that one little sentence alone. And the puzzle suddenly turns to a... It's actually a tough puzzle. Hang on. This is a collection of numbers. Uncover 4 stories within stones. Each story contains information that indicates the order and location of the number sequence. Illumination has 2 phases. A show of 10 beams and 3 pulsing... I think it's 3. Because it's the second number read in that sentence. Not a second past. So 1, 3, maybe? Or is it 2, 3? I think that's really tough. 2, 3? 1, 3? Ugh, that's gonna do my head in now. Not sure. I'm fairly certain that second puzzle you've linked. Illumination's 2 phases, a show of 10 beams and 3 pulsing glares. I think because of the 2 phases, you want the second phase, so 3. So, that being said, I don't know why there's a bunch of numbers above your character's head. I don't know what that is. You think you got it? Let me know, because now I'm curious.
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
The Cult.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
See?
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Yeah.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
That was more than a little creepy.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
I bet they were sorely tempted to say wish-granting, you know, grail.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
4 puzzles and I got no confirmation if you're right. Oh god.
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Fullwish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Alright, fair enough.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Fullwish.
Happy patient.
Yesterday, during my tumor removal,
oh, there you go.
The anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Ma'am? Oh, I'm worried. That's so stupid. Oh no. You just completed it? What was it? Lots of happy pills? Many happy pills. You need a rant channel, or at this point, make a HSR channel. Honestly, I probably should. Genshin, am I right? There you go. Oh, you beat me to it. God damn it. He stole the first message in the chat from me. What? Glorious. What do we got here? Okay, so you just put, here's the fourth one. Witness swamp takes 3 minutes to cross, the ninth to do so, and thrusts wealth. Death in the forest and 4 days to notice. 3 witnesses, less than a third spoke. Here's the original. Ah. The second part indicates nothing. Oh, okay.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
What do you mean you're almost ready to walk out of the hospital? You're right here.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
Maybe. One from the left or so one, and the second pass means one down. Oh, okay.
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
This is not going the way I thought it was.
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Interesting. Any unique models hiding out in here?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
Uh-oh.
But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
The fuck do you mean Aha said the same?
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society,
You will.
Okay, this is actually turning into cult
No
status.
pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
You sent to the right and 3 puzzle means 3 down. So yeah, that was the puzzle. Jesus. Happy equals insane in this world? Yes. This is a cult. 100%.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Okay, unique model. Here we go.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles.
The one guy at the end selling is gonna cry.
And the talk. So precious.
This is We Happy Few light. Yeah, probably. The finish can't. Yeah. Finish can't on the nose.
Before we
Nah, it's
celebrate
great.
the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
Did it now. Are you a mourning actor in disguise?
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal.
Oh, you are absolutely batshit insane. I can feel it.
Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society,
Did they now?
I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we
Where are you
hear
going
Allah's
with
voice.
this?
And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like.
I'm a little on you. A little with you on that one. Excellent.
That's why the
I don't know where
Research
this is going.
Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Okay, cool.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness.
I get it.
behind that
Everyone
lie.
here was sad and lonely. Couldn't get a job, apparently, and now you're all happy. Colts!
Please, help me. And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
And can't get a job now watching an Australian VTuber.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven.
Wait, was the world in canvas, like, apparently a paradise? Alright.
Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
Okay, so she hates the IPC.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself,
Duck? Yes.
is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
Is that a Kappa? Obviously Kappa inspired. So yeah, that's one of the races that was introduced here on this world.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
You sound so whiny.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Yeah, taxes will do that. Doesn't have animation when it talks. I've got a funny feeling you were right. Remember, this place was supposed to be Japanese inspired, and then the whole reason it was delayed was because they had to make story changes where they probably redesigned a bunch of shit. That was probably actually a kappa. And now they've just made it a duck.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone
like 20 minutes?
suffering, just as I was.
They have to establish that everyone is sad.
And me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings.
Smile.
That smile saved my life.
Smile.
So listen well. Only
remember to smile.
Opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile.
Just smile. How many times you said the word smile? I mean, come on. Is smile the new charming of? It might actually be.
Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
Okay, so she is batshit insane. She's also only wearing one glove, I noticed.
While others pray to the eons for their own
Why?
desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Interesting.
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear.
It was one sock, yeah, probably. Asymmetric design at its best. Actually, yeah,
a
fair.
world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
This is the most lackluster crowd noises ever. Not creepy at all.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
That is a weird spot for that ghost to be, but I guess it is a ghost, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yes, ghosts exist. And she still had heterochromia. That's actually funny. That sounds like an inbuilt curse. Yes, just pray. Pray for your smile.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Oh dear.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
That is a pretty accurate guess. Why did you think that?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place.
Okay.
They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Ooh.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Interesting. Were you listening in on us?
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that just got spread out.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Okay, where is this going? What is happening here?
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
And so the crowd has turned on the cops. Voice acting's terrible, yet
There's no need to panic.
some of the English VA work is not the best in this month. Alright, what are you doing, Polish?
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance.
What is this?
Who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
Okay, so it might actually just straight up be her. We got artwork, she's got a unique model. There's too much attention here.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness,
and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What?
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yeah, she's batshit insane.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Holy shit. What is this?
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness.
What the hell?
Silence!
Jesus. Alright. Mimetic virus, maybe?
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of Planarcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To
Run.
embrace eternal happiness.
Way too much yap. There was a lot of yap there.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
What was that?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
I'm just gonna turn around and slow-mo look at a random NPC. And then mouth something I can't read.
Master of elation, watch over all, and bless you with
Oh,
the
more asymmetrical design.
everlasting smile.
Okay. Thank Christ that section is over. He just mouthed the word bitch.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smoothed to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Okay.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't...
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
No, my coins.
Why are you two following me?
Why are you here?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron, trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the
You don't recognize him at
peacekeeper
all.
of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
I don't know about that one.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
Might be a bit loud, but this is what I heard the entire time she was talking. It's fine. I can turn it down. Ow. What was that? Hair in my eye. That's fair. That's fair.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide?
Oh, he was a member of Sinwish! Oh, he did say he was with a gang, didn't he? Yeah.
15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Full Wish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
It is really hard to take you seriously with your voice like that. It sounds like it's cracking whenever he speaks.
You're in over your head.
That's all it took to shut you down?
The Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong.
Like
My
the
squadmates and I
team that's
aren't
yeah, he
the
does.
easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Transformation surgery. Wait, can you just be...
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we?
What?
I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Oh my god, there's a sticker on the car, I just noticed. God damn it, it's going to annoy me to again. It's like the birds back in Penacony.
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets.
Again, very loose term of the word miracle.
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
What is that sentence, Oki? Jesus Christ.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Charmony Dove thing. Never post that again. I'm so tired of the Charmony Dove.
Stars favor us.
Have you heard about this bird? We kept it in a cage and never let it out, so it couldn't fly properly.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
There he goes. Take it to a vet like a sane person. They're rich too.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There was no reason to not take it to some form of vet. Also, were they in the dream as well? Like, they live on that planet. They were in the dream basically all the time.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play.
Even dreams can be real.
Save the day.
Yeah, but you don't die in dreams, apparently. Unless you're a bird.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Oh!
That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
What?
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Got it. No, it's gonna keep me pinned. What am I talking about? Alright, these. Hello there.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Okay, that's not gonna help. What about you?
Smile. Please smile.
That ain't... Oh, hey, we're bringing this back? Okay, wait. Cool.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
This ain't creepy at all.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
You know what, Exarch? I think you were actually correct. I think they were lobotomized.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery.
Wait, you're defending this?
With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
What do you mean?
People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
That... Okay.
So... you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over.
You want to think it over? Look around you.
But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
What?
They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness.
It sounds like he's the smartest one of the lot, actually.
If I don't...
Just stupid right now.
Then... do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
What you should do is look around you at everyone else and then say, wait, what is the surgery? Would the surgery make them... I think we're going to find out that it's going to be like, A, a little parasite, or B, some, like, I don't know, lobotomy thing.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough.
He's not wrong.
Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
What, did he just knock them all out? I still can't leave. Wait, can I? Yes! Give the coins. Fine.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
Yeah, we got something horrific going on.
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
Probably not.
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions.
Having a body like Seal and not being able to feel pain are two different things. I think he's saying the treatment also made them more resilient. Like, physically resilient.
If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation.
I think it still deserves investigation.
After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
What?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache.
Alright, I like
think
him.
We need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Oh, hey, Sunday. And Dan Hung, finally, you're back.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I completely forgot Blade was on this world too. He hasn't done anything yet. Oh, well, okay. Never mind, he's right here.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are.
My boy!
Throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
He can't untransform? Yes.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
I mean, that is fair.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
Surprised you're having a conversation with how much you hate him.
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you.
Neat.
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings, and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
That is a sudden thing to drop on me. Holy shit. That's horrific.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
Ah.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Infinity of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden
Yeah,
Throne,
absolute exterminatus.
I declare exterminatus.
Problem is, I don't think that's going to happen because, you know, Elio. He works with Elio. Elio would have seen this. And might have stopped it.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Oh my god.
While General Yao
Alright.
Hong's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Ah, it's Chinque's little chips.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Ooh.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless.
Oh.
There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Interesting.
Perhaps there is more than one.
The abundance is here? That's new.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Why is it suddenly like this? I like it though.
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
You two can kiss now, yeah. Okay, so abundance might be present on this world.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Hey! She's here. Fluffy!
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
Okay.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
Mildly horrifying.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
She sounds exasperated.
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The shadow on his nose is flickering. Just back and forth, back and forth.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
To the author of the Fluffy, here we go.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
I know, right?
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
Okay, probably not. Blurry QR code? I know, right?
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Planarcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit.
God
The
damn it.
Astral Express's adventure stories
The
spread
love and the
far
hate.
and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Another villain, perhaps.
Oh, come on. Whatever happened to trust?
It's gone.
Oh, according to the address the Perlux employee gave us, It looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper?
Oh my god.
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
In the Research Society.
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
What? I mean, it was obvious it was her. Oh, she's the original boss.
Please come in.
Hi. I took your job. What are you doing here?
Your next line is, why are you here?
That's a reference.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
I believe you were fired.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on every
Oh my god.
for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
It was right there.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
I remember him now.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe...
That's where Ashvale is.
You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Yeah, we should be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Parasite insertion? It could be a parasite.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
My god, you worked it out. Incredible.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
We'll stick with Nihilux.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Oh, it could be.
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
I love it. Thank you. What a reference.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
You made one hell of a fortune.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Oh dear.
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
Nice.
How did you work that out?
It's a number I pulled out of my ass.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
She's a gacha player, isn't she?
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions.
I will not study at all.
Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Fuck. Why do I have to study? Dream Eater. Interesting. Dreams are wide awake. Okay, sure.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Why not?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
How do you know about Acheron?
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
Accurate.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Cute.
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Because raccoons are adorable.
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
Sure, why not?
I don't know anything about my past either.
Good point.
So, why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
I'll give you the protag role for a day.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
I'm glad you're stupid, March.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
We do? Yeah, why are they all small animals? Because they're cute.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Acceptable.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime Cat.
That's actually adorable.
I know! That's Hime Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
I think we can safely assume she knows.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right. He's
Mr. Yang!
just Mr. Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Planarcadia's audience.
A bit?
A tiny bit.
Tiny bit?
In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Sure. And these changes are what exactly?
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal?
A pirated version of me.
Yes, this is the character.
Yes.
And you're the inspiration behind him.
Pirated.
But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character.
Cute and clever. Okay, so it's not inspired by much.
And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers.
I know the raccoon in the background. It's fucking drooling. It looks so stupid. It's the only one that's doing it.
So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Heroes. Probably.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention. And your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy.
The Yang one is... I thought that was a magic stick from something I know, but it's not.
While the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
Hell yeah.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower.
Sounds boring.
Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
Ah.
But
that's hilarious.
if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Cult have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
$60-40.
What about a 30-70 split?
Deal.
Let's
30
go.
for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in Planarcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
I feel like I'm being used. Mommy, I need an adult. Oh, back to Graphia Academy. Okay.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear, what commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
Wait, what? Then why was she affected by the curse?
But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote,
Then how did Himiko do it?
Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect.
Wait, then how did Himiko get through it?
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
We all
You're
are.
keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
And yet you just said them.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world.
Yeah?
One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Okay.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Another name drop. What is Murata?
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
Aww.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in Planarcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
His, like, mouth movements aren't really syncing up to the words.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
Hello there, Poofy and Snowy.
This exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Ooh!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Does work out rather well.
Pearl is also mobilizing Pearlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, she probably did.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Yeah, going?
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
That is a pity, because they've just been in the background with basically this entire time.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come! Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board.
Right, I thought this thing was alive.
Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express.
Sup?
Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one.
Is that a Digimon? No, this is an Imagine. Literally anything on the planet can become essentially a creature, so the trains are alive.
Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder
Why is White Dragon
such
there?
high spirits.
There's, wrapped around a tower, a giant Imagine that pumps out the Wi-Fi signal.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of Planarcadia grace our faces. Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans!
That's a fucking Borison. I transformed myself into a werewolf just for you. I don't think you should have done that.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Here's your abundance right there. Look, that's actually a good point. The abundance is apparently somewhere here. And we've got a werewolf. I just noticed this guy. Might be nothing. Probably nothing. Probably an outfit, but still.
Chat, I've made
Oh my
it in
God.
safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Incredible.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Absolutely incredible.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
Is that Dr. Ratio? Who is that? I think that's Dr. Ratio.
Wow! That's some next level phantom energy! Astral Express! We love you! We love the Trailblazer!
No, that is Dan Hahn. It's just blue roses for some reason. Okay. They forgot about Sunday.
Ah, shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public.
Yet he can just wander around as is.
Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly. Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Yeah, you just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Blah.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Enough dawdling.
What was that?
Express boy is here. Quick, get.
I'll tell you who sits next to me.
Jesus.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Where did the music go?
3,
Hi.
2.
Hi, Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a shoot? Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure, why not?
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question.
Bye.
Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Modern culture, yeah, sure.
Planarcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Yeah, who am I changing?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Yeah, I don't want to be enemies.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Hey!
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interest?
Nah.
Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and at the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Yeah, sweating bullets, alright?
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
This material will be just fine.
I see him. Give me that sticker. Floating on nothing. Alright, what do we go around
Will
here?
the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Planarcadia?
Baseball, where'd you hide the trash? Oh my god.
Where should we go next?
So many people.
Over here.
You wait there.
Right here.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
I hate to tell you this, but this is actually March.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
What, Himiko?
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Ah, it's the one poster from Belleville. Yeah.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
The Melancholy of March. Interesting.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Is it now? Outlaws of the Galaxy. What is this?
Rupert
Oh God.
Second.
It's him.
Wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my
God
king,
damn it.
we shall storm the throne and snatch
Why is he
that
suddenly here?
bloody seat from Rupert the First. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Express 40... A war... Oh my god. Alright, Warhammer 40k. Emperor Pom Pom from the Ninth Trailblazers, and under their command, 20 adopted children. Okay. Yeah, that's Warhammer 40k.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Okay. Well, they have Silver effect?
Sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
I'm hearing things.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever.
I don't think I'll regret it.
When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
Impressive.
Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Ah, I thought so, but now we have confirmation of who the old man was.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
Don't fall for the consumerist trap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
I see. Enjoy your inner battle. You have fun. Stop.
Nice to see you again.
Of the
little
loser samurai
raccoon.
meme? I don't know.
You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
Emphasis on the word yet.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible. Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
I think you might have annoyed them. This isn't the Fluffy Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Oh my. Sure, mind telling me if it's free.
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
True. What's this, Oki? Is this the samurai meme you just mentioned? What? It's Wuthering Waves. Ah. Wait, is this a game?
Okay.
Is that a game I don't get? Or something in Woowa?
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Ah.
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Venetia. What is she doing here?
Hey, look. I wonder what this is going to become. Where'd you go?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face.
Wait, what?
Did that guy just pass out?
Toast in place. What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright? Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
I mean, it's a classic, yes, but it doesn't really work here.
I'm really sorry.
That trope is outdated.
Such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly.
So what's your real motive?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Played with me, huh? I suppose that's fair. Thank you for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games.
As long as they can show me their wish. Of course not! That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Wait, how'd you even make that mask, by the way?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
An old friend, eh? His name,
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof
Temporary?
that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
I believe heard of foxes returning favors.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
She did help us out before.
Voice
But
high morals.
As a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
Why did the voice die though?
After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy
This is
about
great.
a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I'll think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon.
Oh dear.
I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Oh my.
As I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy
The look
moments
on
with
his
you at this
face.
exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Stop it, you're scaring me.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
Trophy
March
toast
bunny,
slice.
Or a Wolf of Dawn plushie?
It's practically a law of the universe.
Or
Give some butter
maybe
toast,
I should
actually.
get an autograph from Blurry.
Where am I going?
So many people. I got the astral.
Is she following me or no?
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
That's unfortunate for you.
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
I don't think March has actually met her yet.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy?
Did March meet her?
Whatever. It's not important.
Hey, trash cans.
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
Those ears are real.
I'm a fox. A fox.
Are you? I legitimately thought you were a bunny.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually
Oh my
been
God,
a
the
huge
glazing
fan of yours
continues.
all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition.
Please.
That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Please.
But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
You're cycling your lines.
You poor thing.
She fell for
Don't
it.
worry.
Warning.
I will definitely make your wish come true.
I'm not surprised, but she fell for it.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
That we know of.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Alright, well, they're here now. Let's see if they get past the gate.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
It's Feld.
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's...
And you pet aboard the Express. It's the two of us here. Bye. Yeah, she's our friend.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, his good friend.
I wonder if this works. It won't.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Wow, that was quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance.
Oh god, what is happening here?
Get ready to make some noise!
The camera went wild.
Please remain orderly and stay
Okay.
safe. Otherwise...
Found cool Pokeballs? Ooh. Oh god, she's actually here. Run it, Sparksy. Or is it Sparkle? Who knows?
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
Weren't you supposed to be permabanned? Because, you know, the whole incident with the mimetic virus. Oh, those are cool Pokeballs. Huh. I like the Umbreon one. That one's cool. We can call Sparksicle like a popsicle. Well, she likes being called Sparksicle, apparently.
The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral
Pom-pom.
Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
Who would have thought?
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Reminder that she, like, died via, like, exploding.
I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
That's not how that occurred.
Next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planarcadia.
What? Well, sure. Enjoy your fantasies.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Yeah, that's weird. Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
You got permabanned, that's why.
Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter?
Oh god.
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No.
In your dreams.
Yoo-hoo! Since we have two Nameless from
Oh
the
god.
Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Okay. Is Sparksy going to strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ah, okay, so it's all based off the books.
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Shouldn't it be the engine of creation?
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the engine of creation.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question.
Because it wasn't...
Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing. Nothing but pure damage.
Oops, wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
What? Oh, well, okay. Music title drop, gotcha.
That's correct.
That's incorrect.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
I don't know being Cocolia's disciple.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about?
I was there. What are you talking about?
In Bellabog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Bellabog.
No.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Bellabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Cocolia was bewitched.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Which we just spoiled on live TV.
Nessia,
Whoops.
please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed.
I actually forgot about that.
But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on the lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this.
I don't know why we trust you with it. We met you twice.
Moon Games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's
It's
when
all
people
Seal's
really
fault.
show their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Me. What am I doing? They're spreading.
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in
She's the
there,
one who insisted on lying. Fair. What am I doing here?
Not everyone. I can see
the name of the Will of Preservation's successor! Trailblazer! Come on,
Neat.
warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you.
Oh god. Well, let's do this, I guess.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Which one? Flaming Lance forward?
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Cool. Sure.
Flaming Lance? Forward!
Wait, what did that actually do?
Kids and grown-ups alike.
Should I be worried that actually fired something out?
And let's show our support for Cocolia. You got this, Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Don't give up, Madame Cocolia.
Sure. Yeah, you got this. Yay! It's crying. Bronya in shambles, right? I know, right? Imagine Bronya saw
What's
this.
wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Thank you for the love.
Yeah.
Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
Sure.
Let's
Why
get moving.
not? Burning passion. Where are we going? Alright, Sparks, what do you have to say?
Did you have a good time? Let's see what they have at the next stop.
You better not have a mimetic virus.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Did they get pom-pom to say that?
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Cienjo Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Well, let's go have a look.
The Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Any more chests? Yes, no, maybe? Probably. But oh well. Powered by Wish Power. When Wish Power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once the Tiny Express reaches the other end, the game will end. I see.
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Kill all the oh god. Oh, hang on. I'll come back. There we go. Sure. Okay.
Oh, Blur. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
What is this?
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Cienjo should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanty.
Fanty? Yeah, even the villain's name is cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienjo War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
What?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Okay.
Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Cienjo's High Cloud Quintet, right?
You think so?
Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once? Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Okay. What's the catch? Wait, there'll be a treasure chest behind one of these, I'm sure. No? That's right. Where was he? Was that one level 9? Oh, I'm defeating you. Mustard shrimp can't draw. There we go. Actually surprised I didn't... Wait, I've got one prismatic, I'm sure of it. Oh, right, I was using Firefly for a hot minute. That makes sense. Move second? Okay. You bringing that in early? Okay. Damn it, you got the 6. Oh my god. Well. What's the sorcerer effect here? Defense level up. Crap. Well, I'm taking some damage. Alright, I need to pause. While that technically works, what I'm going to do is attempt to aim for the extra attack for. Shit. Shit. Yes! Your defense means nothing to me now. I think that also gets around counter, actually. And again, please. Eat it. Okay, the hack might get around me killing him next time. That's a problem. Please stop getting near high rolls. That's insane. Oh, that's not too bad for me, though. I get 4 die? Well, I suppose I get my extra attack. Should be able to kill you 10-6. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I need those 4s. Game, please. You serious? That may have just got me killed. Well, crap. That's 10. Now I have to get vengeance. That's one of the few times I've ever lost this game.
My strength is not what it was.
Okay,
It's more.
No. You need to go. I need to win this now. Why do I go second again? Damn you. Uh-oh. Just lower all that again for me, please. Shit. Hello there. Once again, a near Maxwell. Why didn't I get that this time? Oh, okay. Well, this is not going to work for me. You're going to burn that now? Sure, go for it. Oh no, I've been hacked when I had a roll of 10. AI might have fucked you over on that one. Oh, what? Might have just fucked me over, actually. I take it back. Okay, now it's just a matter of principle.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
I'm destined to go second, and there is nothing I can do about it. crap. That hack is brutal. Alright, I better get some 4s this time. I need the extra attack to make it worth it. That sat on that for a second. Motherfucker. Well, it was wasted. Your extra defense means nothing to me. Take 8 points of damage. And now I have 3 dice for the attack. It is possible for me to kill you next turn. $18. You have hack, right? You have counter. I guess there's 1-4. That's the extra attack. That's good. Shit. Bingo. 24 points of damage, I win. Roll whatever you wish for your defense, it does not matter. One, and again! Vengeance is mine.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
The Express family living
Alright.
their best life is more important than anything. Why do all the reporters from Bobo Weekly look so...
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
What is happening in here?
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
I don't think it's meant to be.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Yeah, but Dan Hung did that.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Evanescia, please.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Yeah, something's clearly wrong here. The Fantalia thing constantly spinning is hilarious. I do hear a chest. Pick it up. Meanwhile, they're just sitting here like nothing's wrong.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Do you know? It's just the best pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Alright then.
Alright. I'll Split the sea, I guess.
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Somebody sounds tired. Whoa. Welcome back to your post, High Elder. That's funny. Oh, there are spikes there. Did not notice that. Oh, be careful not to drown. Okay, so I can't go that way just yet. New Perlux made Clean Series Pom-Pom Sanitation Megatron model fires cannonballs that identify Trailblaze mons as trash and sweep them up. Dodge the blast damage while using the explosion form and jump without consuming energy. Oh! Oh, I see. Convenient. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, I can just make it, so I suppose it's fine. The sewer harbors a hypothesis of entropy. Sure. Uh-oh. Wait, no.
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
You are welcome.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators.
I gotta fix up right quick.
At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient
What is flickering on the...
mysterious Xianzhou!
Okay, good. That's not my monitor. That's in the game.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Whew, and now...
Oh god, the lighting. Why did no one look at that?
Time. Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. High Cloud Squadron, assembles!
I'm sure this will be stupid.
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV,
Oh god.
we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show. And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
There's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Good point.
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about?
Something is breaking in the game, though.
The script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you.
Wait, you're supplicants?
You wouldn't back down now.
That glitch is really throwing me off.
What? This is way too sudden.
Are they actually supplicants?
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
We need to talk about your education.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we
Oh, that
really
is
have to do
really
this?
breaking. Why is it breaking like that?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Alright, fair enough.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
They can't be supplicants. They don't have masks. I thought the 6 supplements were accounted for.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
And they're not wearing a mask either.
So we'll be just fine.
Rotting in the
Oh, they are doing quite a bit of damage.
Can you find the answer?
You
That's
don't
one.
stand a chance against me.
Party till the end of the world! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
And they're done.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
Okay. That was quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Very random.
If you lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Wait, what? I thought it was back in the main street.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat
I
Vantalia
wouldn't
on my...
dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
I assumed you were relation, but what if you are actually abundance?
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
What?
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy.
Yeah, don't say that in front of everyone from the Xian show.
In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
I've fallen for the glazing.
Such reassuring words. Little
there
raccoon,
it is.
I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
This does just look like the downtown area. Ha.
Perfect. That's going in today's content reel.
There will be more. Thank you. There are apparently no. Nah, whatever. What's the time? Yeah, I probably should stop. Feed the pets myself. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll just keep saving Silverwolf. Alright, I think I will call it there. Continue on tomorrow. That'll do. I'll keep going with this tomorrow, I think. For now, I am going to feed pets myself, then play games with mates. So I won't be around tonight. If someone's online, I'll give them a raid. Otherwise, I shall abandon ye. CZ is online. Oh, he's also doing Star Rail. Aha. I'll raid CZ. Actually, wait. I think I got to charge my headset too, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. It's about to die. Cool. It looks like he has... what? He's just started 4.1. Cool. Alright, that's me done. You all have fun. I'll catch you around.